You can get trolley hammers right at the light, a little early, jump, and slice, let off and go, boom. Oh, I let off too much.
Like Burt Reynolds and shit.
What up, Blue Devil? All right, let's get a good one for you to clip. Boom. Right there. Nice. Jump. Boom. There we go. He's all the way to the edge. I jump there, jump and slice. Okay, the bat left the building. That happens. That happens. You're not going to be able to keep the bat from leaving the building sometimes. A little short, jump a little early, jump and slice, and boost. So that you can clip that. That is perfect with no little hesitation. Some good kias there. See, I flicked there too, and you gave me that flick. I don't know why you didn't give me the previous flick. I don't know why you're being... Uh-oh. What happened there? What in the world was that? Wait, and there was no... Ruined our first try. Fuck. Fudge! Hard K! Well, there goes our first try no-hit run of Silver Surfer. Damn it! Not really. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a newbie when it comes to the beer helmet. I feel like I don't want to move too much. I better drink some of it to just get it started. Bite valve. Works nice. Off to the races. We're out of jail. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. That was a purple guy? I think that was purple lady. I read it as purple lady and it worked as purple lady. Alright, so we're keeping the run. I guess unless disaster strikes, this run will go. Because we're not resetting second try skips because we want practice at the end. The ointment is part of the game. How can you, using something in the game, be like, he didn't get damaged because he stabbed him with his weapon? You can't do that. If you wouldn't have stabbed him with your weapon, he would have hit you, giving you damage. You can't do that. It's part of the game. Before I made the first purchase. Dang it. I think it's probably better that you wake up every morning. Whoops. We can know, actually, I can know it's got a stripped out butthole. So the butthole on that Blue Yeti is stripped, so I can't put it on a... To get the, like you're talking about that 3 cycle, when I land, I almost have to move right a little bit. Oh, I didn't catch the first one. Gross, timing is awful. Oh, I missed him. Ow. Fuck you, game. I got shit to do. What was the gift sub for? I don't know. I forgot. I didn't do it. We're only going to be able to dip our toe into... Talk to me! We're only going to be able to dick our toe. Shut up, son. We're only going to be able to dip our toe into P6 before we're going to have to end the stream anyway, so. Hi, I'm sassy. Was it good? Did I do good? I think I was good. I think that potato was like a $70 potato. Oh! Oh, you're just waiting on the game. Very cool. Can we redeem again, or is it just a one-time? You can do it as much as you want. BTA, you can redeem Going Fish as much as you want, as long as you save the Nyallers again. I don't think, maybe somebody that's been in chat for a longer time, how long does it take to... I got the despawn and it was faster. Would somebody clip this last fight for me? From the very beginning, from the reset to when it goes. I only fought 2 guys there. And I want to know why. You're opposite, your brain won't shut up and you end up choking. Well, that happens as well. You also have to be okay with the choke. And that's, guys, that's it right there. That's the difference. You have to be okay with the choke. If you're okay with the choke, then you can use the confidence. But if you're not okay with the choke, then that's when it becomes nerve-wracking. And that's why me doing marathons doesn't work. Because in a marathon, I'm not okay messing up. I'm not okay with the choke. That's what she said. Gotta be okay with the choke. Spar Vang Sakti Sken Smooten Z Jutentar Flock Forgen Spursen Albiek Lande Dismoganism for Visientarians. Nailed it! Toot my own horn for that one. That was pretty good. Command list is a bit outdated. I know. Okay. We could do a clip from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the song. I gotta go and take it. Right? Oh, what in the... I don't know what caused that to happen. Hey! Did it! Did it! So it has something to do with lining that pixel up. Sorry, I'm completely ignoring chat. You somehow ended up holding a phantom shell. No, we're like Forrest Gump would say, oh shit! Don't clip it. Oh shit. Oh, I need a break from myself. E-tanks are for losers.
Price check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on prune juice.
You did it! Who was it? Navard. It would be. Navard, perfectly timed. You were amazing. Everyone else sucked. You go to Canada, you don't even have cake anymore. Canada ruins cake. Oh my gosh. Do you want to give it to me? I would really be happy. Jason, as a beekeeper, I've got a good supply of local honey. Oh, come on, this game today. I might do do flawless runs for some of the games instead of, or in addition to speedrunning. Flawless runs are fun.
The whale is wearing a...
That's going to be it for me. And
thank you for calling, Matt D. Thank you for calling.
Have a good one, buddy.
Thanks, bud.
Bye. Hey, sassy.
Oh, we gotta love Matt D. I tell you what, there has been a lot of people that I've met live streaming, and Matt D is a very special person. He has become one of my greatest friends over the last couple years. We give Matt... Oh, no! fantastic slow motion voice. I didn't even know I could do that. I just got upgraded. That was pretty good, wasn't it? It's almost as good as my Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ah! Okay, let's see. Let's do a test. How much profit do you make off the beer? None. I drink it all.
Backcountry.
I don't know. Maybe the challenge would even be easier. I like to say it would definitely take less time to complete, but use your sword, dumbass. Not mad. I'm not mad. Abrabat dabra. What's this, a RAF stream? Hold on while I go take a RAF. You can just not grab the thing. That's cool. That's like my favorite. It's like my favorite ever.
Oh, Billy.
Let's run into somebody quick. I guess not.
I'm invincible.
Ooh, what a perfect way to start the run when you've got the invincibility cheat. You were Lindanated, like eliminated, but with Linda.
The mystical powers of the dragon are far too dangerous for one
That is
person to
funny.
possess.
McFry. So we want to go right there. Holy shit! Oh, Nintendork!
Happy early birthday and congrats on the 33 miles.
You
so much fun today.
savage.
Everybody sing happy birthday to
Thank you, Nintendork. Ketchup, ranch dressing. Now we've got 4 is gonna be mayo, straight up mayo, mustard, and then ooh, I'm kind of lost at the beginning. I think I made a mistake in there somewhere. I'm gonna say horseradish and then butter. Butter is. Did it! It's like, I'd like to buy some McDonald's. Can you come out here and feed me? I don't want to have to do it myself.
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is deja vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, up at ease. Grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs, victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing, just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor, let the flying dove choir sing. I protest, he's possessed, Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Monfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beard chugging best.
I am a terrible hooker. Ring, ding, ding, ring, ding. Got it! Nailed it. Nailed the up punch mid-game. I've been practicing the up punch at night while laying in bed with my wife. Not in the way that you think, sickos. But Retro Runner's way, thing. Dang it. Shouldn't have spoke. How did nobody clip the I poke out of my head thing? You know, there's so many cool things and fun stuff, and no one ever clips it. You guys never clip anything good ever. You stink. I did this funny I poke out of my head thing. No clip it. No one clipped it. Terrible. DH. You have, and there it happens. Yeah, I say the word clip and the heartbreak comes up. Forever too soon on the heartbreak. Never. Hi, everybody. Wow, that took a while, right? Take off your shoes and jacket. Welcome and good morning. Is this, the mic is on. We're all good. We're here together and it's good. Ooh, step 1 is kind of complete. Go to your web browser and type in slackinator.com and you are going to be greeted with welcome to a world of dumb. Woo, website. It's mostly broken, but it exists. Sassy, Courtney, welcome everybody. I didn't even say, I'm so broken right now. I know this though. Get yoinked back inside your cage. See? That goes in there. We're done with that. You should have me fix your web. No, you shouldn't. Chaser, good morning. Is shield with a B. What? Yeah, Metal Gear is done. Grim Cheaper, how's it going? Dogs know how. I don't know. It should have worked. I reset them. I'm not going to reset them again. I just heard a bunch of dogs howl. My website's what? So the oh yeah, Kitty Lowe. Thank you so much for the congrats. We finished it off yesterday. What's up, Ronnie? Oh, I don't have the sound bites going. Uno momento, por favors. Uno momento, por favors. This isn't running right. Hold up. That's okay. That's okay. I just don't have the sound bites going. I don't think this is. Go that. Sounds.
Today is the day at work where we all log in and pretend to be working. So I couldn't be there to say I could have used more cowbell. You butt muncher.
That's true. We were missing it, Blitzben Zero. It's all your fault. It's Canada's fault. Find those plastic cases for the NES.
Slack you big dummy. You just had to beat Metal Gear on Canada Day.
And I'm almost
so I
out
couldn't
of
be
them.
there to say I could have
If
used more cowbell.
Out, I may have
you
like
butt muncher.
30 left or something like that. So I'm gonna need to find some myself, but I haven't begun my searching. Okay, I need one more thing. No, that's. Give me 1 second. I thought I was ready. I was gnarly. I thought I was ready, and now I realize that I was not as ready as I thought that I was ready to think. Hurts. All right. I think we're ready now. So soundbites should work. Navard, you better sign in. Oh, we gotta add one to the required subs here. 334. Keep growing. Keep growing. Not even close. Actually, when you think about it, it's starting. I'm starting to look foolish. If you think about it. Not that I normally look foolish, but at this moment in time, I've begun to slowly look a little foolish. 254 doves went away. We were visited by Ray again. I need to look at that. Oh, so the first thing to add to the website, frickin' shats. So the website is going to house your shats. You will have slackinator.com/shats/fat frickin' Tony. And if you go to that, it'll be your profile. You'll be able to upload your profile picture. You'll be able to do all of that stuff. You'll be able to see how many of everything you have, and you'll be like, oh, doves, click on doves. It'll take you to the dove leaderboard, show who has the most doves. All of that shit. And he just showed up. Oh. Maybe it's not you calling out his name. I don't know. Now, No Life. Was it you? Was it you again? Do you feel a little funny in the behind? You look like a Duck Dynasty family member. Duck Dynasty. Excuse me. I was looking at something. Oh yeah. I want to see. I'll be honest. I have a little connection with the old Raymond, Ray Monster. I'm just not always smart at where things are. Go here. Oh, 454. Norway. Watch you from Brazil. Love the NES. Well, thank you so much. Drywall. Setting dry. No. Drywall. Course. I can't. I don't know what. I'm going with drywall. They call me Nest Lover. There's already a bunch of. I'm going to go because I'm going to be looking at your name in my chat and it says Joko Dirivati Drywall. We're going to go with. We may have to go with drywall. Arcade Rampage. She is more interested in punching me than the buildings. That's nice. Oh, John. There's a John. John Corsetti. John Corsetti Drywall. But that's not what it says. That's going to be hard for me. Anyways. I wish my name was Drywall. But it's not. It's not. Hey, has everyone checked the website?
Who the hell is it? What the twist the lamp? Chief, what the fuck?
Copy. Drywall it'll be. So drywall, one of the things that you'll notice here is I'm constantly calling people by the wrong name. It's almost a little thing that we have together as friends. Friendship. Could someone check? I haven't checked on mobile. Does the website work on mobile? How does it display? We're gonna get rid of this stupid ass sticker first. Question: I think all of the cameras have reset, which is properties. Figure video, definitely have. So dumb. White balance. Done. That's better. Properties. Figure video. White balance. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm taking a sabbatical. Gigart, Slackinator.com. Welcome to a world of dumb. You can still use it, Jiddle. It's up to you. Most of the stuff doesn't. Pages look good on mobile. Okay, I thought I tried it on mobile this morning and it didn't work. So when I go to mobile, it says, oh, it's because Safari can't open it. Really? .com. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be opening for me. Works fine on Chrome. Nice. Oh, Raspberry. That's probably what it is. It worked a little too well. Right. Welcome. So, how would you guys like the chats to work on the website? I think that it should work similar to, oh, look at this. Perfect removal of the stick. Oh, maybe not. We haven't added one of these yet in a while. Sticker rock. Sticker rock. The frig is a sticker rock? Okay. Let's get inside you. Smoked us, good morning. How we doing? Welcome. We got a new welcome. I didn't even think about that. I just did it naturally.
You are brilliant. You have to do me a favor. At your service.
I want to see. So,
Fuck you, bitch.
exactly, Chaser. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, I want it to work like, here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? I want it to work like this, at least for now. When you visit the Shats page, it's going to take you here. It's going to take you to, besides the admin thing on the side, it's going to take you to a list of all of the players, and it's just going to start. It's kind of like the leaderboard. You'll see Sandman is at the front, but you just have, you can either search your player name, or you go down and we've got, Sassy. You click on your name and it brings up all of your Shats. But everything is clickable. So if you said, tokens, you click on tokens, it shows you, you don't need to know this information, but it'll show you the top players with the most tokens. Iron Monkey has the most tokens. We go to Weevil of Doom. We see 69. He needs to get rid of some tomatoes. Give some of those away. We can see that. We go to Doves. We got No Life with, he's gotta do something about those doves. But that's the idea. Everything is clickable. Go to Raspinall, go to Screams, go to Afflicted, go to, you can search by items, go through all of the items. Who has the most barter XP? Barter XP obviously gets reset as your bartering skill goes up, but like you get the concept. I want that available to you guys on the website. You got some sushi on the way home? I wish sushi was something that I could get easier. It's just not around here. Will it say what has been stolen by he who has the more doves? No, that's never known. Just don't cook your fish. Duh. You have fish in your creek, don't you? That's true. Pat, Tony, you taking your daughter out for sushi for her birthday? That's nice. Her birthday's tonight? Happy birthday. She's not watching. If she is watching, happy birthday. That's great, Tony. Great sushi places down by that speedrunning event. Sounds like we have a plan. Ronnie, have a great stream. I'm off to my appointments. Ronnie, thank you so much for the 25 bits. I hope you have a wonderful day and good luck on the appointments. Yeah, and if she is watching, why is she watching my stream? Why don't like my daughter otherwise K? Why don't like sushi? I don't like sushi. My daughter otherwise K. Drywall, I don't understand. Ends with my money K. What does K stand for, Drywall, on YouTube? Raspinall, that's probably a good thing. Speaking of it, I want to take a second for us all. Moment of silence here. For all of those affected by Morning Butthole. Morning Butthole affects 11 out of 10 people. And it's a terrible, terrible thing. That's enough. That's enough. You know when you wake up in the morning? Morning Butthole.
That's gross. Get out of here.
It's the same as LOL. No, it's not. It's KKKKKKK. That's not the same. Try, well, I'm confused. But I am learning. Thank you for teaching me things. Easy with the thunders. Thunder from down under. I don't think it. I think 12 is a little bit. When I come out here in the morning and exclaim "Welcome" to everybody, I'm not sure 12 is quite old enough for this stream. But you do you, man. I think this is 30 plus, and maybe that's still conservative. Thunder. Black is finally on the other side of trying to figure out an acronym. Maybe. I would say this stream is getting more adult.
My name is Forrest Gump.
This stream is getting more adult by the years. I wanted to be more inclusive to all types of viewers. So I'll say that we started out the stream a little bit more PG, and then we realized who our people are. And we've said, you know something? There's enough of us. If it's just us, that's fine. We don't need to make it work for everybody. And then we've kind of let our freak flag fly a little bit more. Yeah, just make sure your kids don't pull out your credit card to give me money or anything like that. That would be terrible. Put it on your tab. As soon as they start explaining why you use a metronome for the second time, they're gone. This is true. Good morning. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Romeo, do you have an intro command? Do you have an intro command? Do you?
Hey, guys.
Do you? You were in the kitchen? I asked if you have an intro command.
You gonna fist that dog? You gonna fist that dog?
Hey, guys. Oh, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
Oh, hold on. Stop with the intros. Stop with the intros. I can't record it right.
Hey, guys. Oh, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later. Hey, guys.
I freaking love that.
Hey, guys. Oh, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
Sorry. Did someone give you one? Blitzben Zero gave you one. So we're gonna call it Romeo. What do you want to have to type into chat for it to play your intro?
Oh, Romeo, wherefore?
It's already being used. It's already being used. My Thunderdome Romeo has that. Romeo 2, you're also? Okay. Export audio. Got it. Doing everything perfectly because I'm smart. Uh-huh. Romeo Rio, Romeo Cat. You could just do the whole thing. My cat is Romeo. Romeo Rio, easy or easier to remember. My cat is Romeo. Got it. Well, that's what happens around here. Awesome is created sporadically. All right, I'm getting through everything. We're gonna need this up. Did it. I think I did it. Exclamation point, my cat is Romeo. Enjoy your intro command. I picked up the NES controller naturally. No, I'm cleaning carts. Sporadic, awesome, but constant dove thievery. Well, once you guys figure out the right combination, you'll be safe. I thought No Life knew it, except for he didn't realize there was one caveat to his plan. Romeo, you gonna try it? My cat is Romeo. Try the intro. I want to see how loud it is.
Hey, guys. Oh, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
Oh, it's so good. Who blew dupe on the Discord? Why are we blue duping me? Oh, not bad, not bad. Hold on, what's... Oh, that makes me sad too. But what can I say? Sassy sends me private messages. Not messages of her privates. I want to make sure that that's like super clear. What I'm supposed to do in the replay stream. Lurking. It's hard to do something active. Fair point, No Life. Fair point. That is a fair point. If we're talking about the way that Ray works, but you are still completely in control of whether he affects you or not. You are actively, on purpose, private messages. Yeah, private messages. You know what I mean? You're doing about you know that thing where you put a big sign, neon sign with an arrow pointing at you? That's essentially what you're doing, though. You know. No, I'm about out of Q-tips. I need to tell my wife to get Q-tips while she's in town. We'll have enough maybe for this cart, and then we won't clean any more carts. What do you guys think about Trojans? Ray keeps wanting to come.
Scrub it up, dub. Scrub it up, dub, on my downstairs.
I chose Walden University because I could explore my career options before I even enrolled. Then, my Walden classes helped me learn the skills that I needed to succeed. And my personalized career coach was with me through the whole job search. So I could become
Really?
who I
You
always
personalized?
wanted to be.
Frick off! A bit far-fetched. Jaggy Man, I meant Trojan the game. Trojan the game, man. Skitty beady booty boo. Got it. Have you ever answered a spam likely call with Scrub? No, I haven't. Well, what I'm saying is I think we'll do Trojan next. As far as the next game, because it's a short one. You know what I mean? The game, very cool. I do not have it in my collection. Soon. Wondering what Trojan would be. Trojan, the game, exactly. What's Fat Tony saying? Tony.
How long have you been with her?
What a great game Metal Gear was. What a wonderful adventure we went on. Blood of a hen, a little more blood. Did anyone start their Skyrim adventure yesterday? I mean, I hope everyone did. There's something about Metal Gear 2 that I cannot be done. Yeah, Metal Gear Snake's Revenge has rooms in it that there's no item that protects you, like the gas mask room. Or the original one had a gas mask that you could put on and you didn't get hit by the gas. There are rooms in Snake's Revenge that you have to go in. They're a requirement. And they damage you, and there's nothing that you can do to avoid the damage. Can we still do a flawless playthrough of it? Sure. The damage in those rooms is required, so we could still do a flawless playthrough. It's just not... There's so many other games that we can do without taking any damage. I'm not ready to go into the weeds on a game like that yet. I'm also not saying it'll never happen and that it's completely impossible. I'm just saying that it's just not in the cards right now because it doesn't make any sense to be. Rampage. Sassy goes hard. She blows right through the targets. So that's where we're at with that anyway. Nice shot, Sassy.
Surprise!
Courtney, you downloaded it? Nice. So what are you saying is the next game? Tubin. No, Brutal Pencil, I think the next game is... We're going to go back and clean one off of the plate that's been on there for a while. That's shorter. Trojan is about 10 minutes. It's a bit of a resetting nightmare because there's some spots that we never were able to route out. Now, we can go ahead and route those out. Or maybe we won't be able to figure out the best way. The only reason why I didn't finish Trojan was at some point I got distracted by something else and we just left Trojan alone. So I think that it's worthwhile to go back to Trojan just to rework the game route to see if we can't do anything different than we had done before, and get that one off of our list. I was thinking about doing one that was a little bit shorter, and Trojan is short, and I'm ready for a game, or I would like to do a game that is shorter next. We've been doing longer games lately. Rampage. And that game's perfect. Rampage is a screw. It is good. Good. Now, if I go to dashboard, okay, it did add the clean. 126 games. Up. It's good to know that Trojan condoms are mechanically tested for 1,000 strokes before being sold. You're saying that if you use a Trojan condom, it's already been used by a robot? People are putting used condoms on? That's not peace of mind. I don't like that. I don't like to put on used condoms. I don't like it. Unlike Swedish penis pumps, that's not my bag, baby. You know what I mean? Well, we're going to need to also find Trojan as far as the cart goes. Let's see if I've cleaned it yet or not. Okay, I have cleaned Trojan, so it's gonna be in my cleaned carts. I'm not gonna search for it right now, but at least that gets me started on which direction to go. Yeah, we don't even know where the robot's been. We know that he's been properly serviced. Oh, man. Okay. That's wrong. Games. Totally rad. Tubin. Ugh. Alright, Trojan's not on here. It'll be here, though. 4. Trojan Man. We used to have a Trojan Man sound, didn't we? What happened to our Trojan Man sound? Ooh, Smoktus. Smoktus has 17 million potato points? Have you ever done Codename Viper? Nope. Probably easy enough to get damageless. Really? Codename Viper? Oh, we're totally doing Trojan. We're doing Trojan next, I think. Trojan, okay. Don't sidetrack me, chat. Don't sidetrack you. This. Down clips, is it down here? Chaser, where are you? Like a girl. Please. Where would it be then? Yeah, I don't see Trojan Man here. We may have to just reload that clip. Which is fine. Do I remember any of the route? What did I do now? Nothing. You didn't do anything. Trojan Man. So let's do the first thing. We're going to try to... I don't remember much of the route, but it'll be... Oh, we got 2 musics going. I don't remember much of the route. I know there's an elevator section that is stupid. RNG, things like that. I don't remember much, but now is a time to look at it with fresh eyes and not get caught in the spot where we were like, this is how we do this, and we just sit there. So I think a reroute is probably the better... the better direction to go right now, as opposed to approaching the game saying, let's just go back and find what we did and redo that, because we may find something that we missed. What's the choice? Oh, here's a good would you rather. If you were Austin Powers, I need to figure out who they are. I don't know names. Hmm. Oh, the scene with yeah. Is that Heather Graham? No, that's Elizabeth Hurley. I think I have to go with Elizabeth Hurley myself because of the maid outfit in the movie. Movie quote is from Inception 2. Don't think so. No, it is not. We're wrong. Okay. So let's test RNG. All we did was press start. So top, bottom, top. The guy on the right takes us out. Wait a whatever amount of time. This is another I'm not touching anything else though. Guys are behind me. Okay, I'm going to reset with start buffered. Didn't work. Immediately start. So if I can't buffer the start button, what if we wait? Okay. What if we wait until the intro starts? And then we press select start. So it was top, bottom, top. That was close, but wasn't it different? That was top, bottom, top, right? Completely different. What if we power off? We go as soon as we can. So that was top, bottom, top. There's only two tops. Guy from the right. This is starting as immediately as we can. So he goes top, top, bottom, top, and then he goes to our bottom and destroys. He finishes us on the bottom. Did you see what I mean? Top, top, bottom, top, finishes our bottom. That's good that we're getting the same. Now I'm going to reset. Now I'm going to hold right. Hold right. A little bit different. Then let go. And then finishes our bottom. It would be great if we can continue to have him finish us on the bottom. I'm going to hold A now. Aha! Guy came from back. So that's holding A. Hold B. Hold up. If I'm holding any direction, it changes it. If I don't hold anything, though, oh, see, now it's different completely. But maybe it's not a direction. Reset the game. Now I'm going to hold B on a fresh reset. From behind. Fresh power. I need to actually do this on the cartridge. Because if we power cycle, we may be able to zero out RNG. This game, when I was routing it before, the RNG was the problem. There's a couple spots where you're screwed no matter what you do because of what the game does. If we can take a second and understand how that works, we could eliminate that. This challenge could be so much faster. Let me look through my games quick. It is a short game, Chaser. I've committed. I'm going through them all if I have to. Got it. We got it, everybody. We got it, everybody. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everyone stop panicking. Okay, so, and I think Chaser's point in the last conversation, or the last thing that he said was, if it's short, what does it really matter? And he's 100% right. It's short. We can deal with the RNG. But I think it's worth a look, even if we look at it for the next 20 minutes, a half hour. We can spend a half hour diving in. And if we can figure it out, all of a sudden, we take a project that may take 700 resets and it'll be super easy to route and it takes us like 10 tries. I just think it's worth it at that. Yes, I may be able to save us some big headaches. So we know now, this is fresh reset. A fresh power. So fresh power, start. Touch nothing. Guy from behind, whack, 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 whack. Shut it off. Fresh power, start. Do nothing. Guy from the front. So that lets us know that either this is maintaining RNG or it has to do with when we press start. Right? Jodosh, second start was faster. Exactly. It has to do with when. So I'm going to try to be as quick as possible. The guy comes from behind and whack, whack, whack. Top, top, top. Triple top. Power off. Sarvempa, thank you so much. From the back. Power off. Do himself, we're not debugging the game. What we're looking at is whack, whack, whack. No, it was whack, whack. So right there, we've done 3 different power off, power on cycles. When we power on, we've found 3 different outcomes just touching the bottom. So let's say this. What if it's not time? What if it is... See, every time you press the start button, it affects RNG. So it depends on how long we have the start button pressed. Yeah, testing RNG. Yeah, Romeo, we finished the entire game yesterday. No damage. Gas room and the electric floors. Yesterday was gaming history day. We did something that they said was impossible. My heart did come close to the explosion. You can't buffer the start input. Like if I hold start now.
That's a lot of nuts.
Nothing happens. So let's say we're going to try to focus on the amount of start press. So we're going to press the start. We're going to flick the start button at the start. Try to get it to see if we can replicate. From behind. From front. What's up, Buzz? From front. Whack, whack, whack. From behind? Whack. There's the triple whack from front, and they both squat together. Double whack from front. So Zero himself, we're not worried about that. The reason why we're not worried about that is at this point, it's not really necessary. The game's only about 10 minutes long. We can deal with the randomness. Got 40 minutes to watch the stream and chill. Lord Clump of Congo Bongo. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Now that is the name. It sure is. Lord Clump of Congo Bongo. Whack, whack, double whack. Wait, you know what I can do? I can hold start. That way it's the same amount. All right. Single whack from the back if I hold start. Single whack from the back. That was late. By holding start, if start affects RNG, then we should continue to be able to get... Nope. That felt better. That felt like a kind of first frame. This is a whack from the back. Nope. This game isn't terribly trolly. It has a couple spots, Chaser, that are trolly, though. Like, we're going to spend 6 minutes or 7 minutes getting through to the elevator, and the elevator will hit you 8 out of 10 times. Kind of sucks. It's worth spending some time to understand. As it looks now, it's not. So a short game will probably accept randomness. Jodosh is absolutely correct. Romeo, we've talked about Blaster Master. Here to chill and work on my project while I have time today. Well, Lord Clump, welcome. Welcome and shit. So, what if we let the intro play? I don't know if you guys remember RNG for the boss and Batman? Or no, Chip and Dale. Front. Oh, he goes to the crotch first. That's interesting. That's the first time he's ever went for my crotch first. So we let the intro play. And we try to get, maybe it runs through the possibility of randomness. My instinct is just go read the code. Nope. My instinct is just go read the code. Plus, I know how crap. Uninitiated memory. Yeah, exactly. So, Zero himself, I tend to You can do that for complete understanding. You don't need to do that to narrow down what Jodosh was saying. Jodosh says, if it is simple to control the RNG, it's worth spending some time to understand it. Right now, simple conservation of RNG from a reset or a power on by holding consistent buttons and stuff can be problem solved without looking at what the code is actually saying, because we will be able to make it happen if it's simple. I don't mind understanding if it's worthwhile. Understanding in Metal Gear was very important. Understanding in this game, I don't believe is that important. Of the barrel for the NES games. Whoa, seems like we are scraping the bottom of the barrel for the... Now, this is one that was suggested a while ago, Buzz, that we just need to finish. It's also short. And this isn't the bottom of the barrel. I mean, this is actually a pretty decent game. Don't get me wrong. It's an NES game. And there's plenty of weird, funky mechanics and stuff, but it's all right. NES games for FlawlessNES. Yeah, we have mentioned that before, Romeo. I'm sure I've even answered that exact question from you before. Is this true? Is what true? He gets the stream on odd days. I get even days and weeks. Oh, your ex-wife. Guys. Yeah, Zero. I have done SNES games, and I will do some SNES games. That's for sure. It seems you understand the programming language used for the NES games assembly. Not really, Lord Clump. I guess over the years, I have a very small understanding. I do understand that a lot of what's happening is being stored in memory. My understanding of being able to watch memory values and how they work, I couldn't look at assembly code and be like, this is what's going on. No, but I understand the simplicity of how these games are put together. And using that, I can use an emulator to watch memory values and have an understanding of what I can do to manipulate things. Recognizing patterns, that's for sure. And that's what we just did here. We're trying to recognize a pattern. It does have a little Sphaxanadu feel. So now, let's say we can't control anything. Now we go back to what we know, and that is, well, how do we beat the game? Can we jump, guys? No. Let's save it after this so we can... That's the other thing that we can do.
Smoke.
I'm gonna put in the EverDrive here. So what we'll do now is we'll save state after this press. So right about there. Two guys in the front. Two guys in the front. We're getting the same, right? Now I'm going to hold forward. Two guys. Now I'm going to hold backwards. Two guys. Now I'm going to hold B. I can't seem to change that. I'm going to press random shit. Can't seem to change it. So that's something that you can consider as well, is whether or not you can affect things. I saved it a little bit earlier. So now we have this whole thing. Behind 1, 2. Because what we could find out here is that there's seeds that you select at the beginning behind, 1, 2. So by pressing start, are we essentially choosing one of 256 seeds? 1, 2. Now I'm going to hold B. One, 2. That's actually promising. So now I'm going to hold start and B and up. 1, 2. That's actually a lot more promising than you may think. So what I did was I pressed the start button and then I've save stated it. The start button is locked in whatever maybe the randomness is. And now I'm getting 2 guys from behind. The first guy is being pounded by his friend as his friend's taking care of us. Same thing. Friends pounding him. So we've locked in RNG and we can't affect the RNG with the controller. Wonderful. Normally RNG is stored in, well, it can be stored in a longer set of like bytes or something like that. So like in Zelda 2, it's 8 sets of bits. Doesn't freaking matter. It could be a little bit longer. But a lot of times RNG is just referenced by one single memory address, which is limited to 256 possibilities, 0 up to 255. Meaning we could be looking at a seed generated at the beginning that has a minimum of 255 different possibilities. Jonash, I've been trying to get NES Maker to work on Linux so I can get back into it. Oh, that's cool. Look at you go. Zero, it's because of lack of knowledge of the code itself. I'm limited a bit in what I can do. So now, let's see if by starting on this, do we always get the same outcome? Do you see how that guy turned around? The guy, Sonic jumped out and he missed our butt. Missed our butt, Sonic jumps out. Missed our butt, Sonic jumps out. I touched the shield once. Changes it. Let me jump. Oh, whoops, let me just jump. That doesn't slow me down. Missed our butt, Sonic comes out. The reason why I want to do this is it may be that the RNG is affected by essentially where you are. Enemies will do certain things based off of where you are and how close they are in proximity to you. Sonic jumps out of the hole when we get close to that thing. It's going to happen every time, no matter what. So if we can keep consistent movement, we could essentially route a stage, but it would require starting at the right seed. How it is driven is the question, but I agree RNG, 1 byte address for most games. Sometimes touched by time combined with PC or whatever. Right. So Zero, wait a second. I looked for your live stream. I didn't see. Why didn't I see? Maybe you haven't live streamed in a while. I was stalking you. I did. I was trying to figure everything out about you. Not really. But I did look to see if you live streamed on Twitch. All right. Bomb drops right behind us. Start again. All I did was low stab jump. He throws his grenade right behind us. Blowjob. Boss hits me in the face. Yeah, Joker, I thought we'd finish off Trojan. Trojan. Bomb went farther and blew me up. Why? One swing. It depends on how quick I crouch and hit him. Yeah, early bomb. But here's the thing. If it's that easy to get off of the RNG, so just very, very quick. Has him throwing the bomb to the left. Nope. Even starting here. Left throw, right throw. I don't think this is something that we're ever going to be able to get into. I don't live stream lately. I tried to get it started. Going to have to be Twitch. That's where I checked. You just haven't live streamed in a while. I'm working with this playing in the background. Holy hell, this sounds like Leisure Shoot Larry or something. You know, that's so that tells me that we should route this game with the idea okay, you can't. Oh, but I can do that. Oh, I lost my shield and my sword. That's dumb. I'm going to try to do it from the earliest start. I wonder if we get a knife thrower guy after so many enemies that we kill. So if we get a guy in front of us, we're going to kill two guys. That's what you want, is you want two guys behind you. Because then they'll follow you the whole way. Alright. We've got it saved at the boss. That's fine. Blank saves. We'll have level 1. The first save should be boss 1. Because we don't have to save the first section because we're going to start the game there. So, this is a save. Oop. If you crouch, his shot goes over you. The low shot you hit. Makes sense to crouch. You can even catch him in the air. Yeah, that boss seems pretty gimme. All right. Music is nostalgic for me. It's my favorite as a kid. There you go. Blank saves. Doom. Boom. Gonna be nostalgic for some, annoying for others. We want the jump boots. That's easy enough. Right, that's the jump boots. Now, that works if I jump straight up. Isn't there a thing here? Isn't there? Maybe it's the next one. PZA, so blank saves. 3 is the next boss. Maybe I was supposed to go down the first hole, or no? Maybe it's a stage after this. Love this game as a kid. Nice. Look at the tits on that thing. Am I right though? I was hoping that if we get here, see how he only shoots short ones? You can't turn around. You can't turn around in this game. Usually only see boobs that big on the backs. That's true. Maybe this guy's head's on backwards. Maybe reminds me of another game. That Rolly guy. Oh, you only have so many legs you can use? Oh, the leg thing only lasts so long. No, there's something I'm missing there. You're supposed to be able to get in that pit, you get something that makes you stronger, and this guy takes less hits. Gotta be. Blank saves. That's boss. This is level 2. There's a reason we go in that pit. Yeah, you need to, oh, yeah, all right, we don't want him to hit us. It means we do want to chase him a bit. That way we can hit him as fast as we can. Whoops. That way he doesn't throw fire. Well, what's up, We Blow Up Doom? See you later, Lord Clump. I don't see a reason to go down this hole. To get jump if there isn't anything in here. Right? Am I wrong? The blinking boot is jump. But I think they're... I went to the tap. I saw pictures. I was jealous. Oh, there it is. How did I do it, though? That's what you want. Half their beers in the... You only got about half of their beers in the pitcher is a big... Did you beat Metal Gear? Shiny, I sure did. I sure did. Metal Gear has been conquered. Been conquered by us because we're great. Did I get hit there? All right, so that was no damage there. Did you catch how long the run took for Zando? I talked a lot through it. It was over an hour. Thanks for the GG, Shiny. I bet it was glorious. Okay. So we block down. First off, how can we stay safe? Yeah, that's a problem there. There's the short one. It'll never be a short one unless you... Oh, I guess maybe it will be. Can you hit him more than once? Mashing down is better than blocking. Like when he's going tick, 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 and he's pushing you back, I'm not getting hit. So I gotta duck, jump hit. That's the hard one. There's some funky mechanics going on there, aren't there? Looks like that's about the best. Crouching to block the low ones, wait for a high one to go over you, jump over the high one, stab and crouch block. But if you ever get a short one like that, there ain't a whole lot you can do about it. What if we jump and hit immediately? It's that short little shot that's getting us. What's up, Horde? Just beating the heat. Good thing you didn't spell that with an M. I could have been taken the wrong way. Yep. Can that thing still hit y'all? Yeah, if you duck in far left. Yeah, I tried that. Shaggy Man? Oops. Tuxedo Ray, it's all right. What a penis. Exactly. In a bad way. So what does he do? So it looks like when you hit him, our options are one shot of retaliation, 2 shots, 1 shot, 2 shots. So it's like when you hit him, he immediately retaliates with something. What is this, Swordmaster? This is called Trojan. Trojan Man. Heading to my meetings, but I'll be lurking. All right, thanks, Horde. Looks like a battle toad. But there's a difference. When he's retaliating, we get tick, tick. We don't have to use the shield. See what I mean? That strategy works perfectly fine. The only thing that can hit us with that strategy is if he throws one that's short. Duck, jump, hit. Jump, hit. Short one hits us. How do we determine the short one? What if we don't allow those to go over us? There's no way. I'm looking for like arm back or something. There's no way to know if he's throwing short or high. Do you have enough time to jump twice on the long one? Probably. What do you mean by jump twice? You can't hit him twice. As soon as you hit him, you can't hit him again until he retaliates. So... you could always jump it. If I'm here, I'm standing right here, after a retaliation, you can always jump. You should be a similar distance away, and you'll jump a high or a low, right? Nope. Nope, you'll get hit. Jump twice to try and jump if is short. So there's a difference, Joker. There's something to be what Joker's saying. There's something there. The issue is if he decides to hit you with low shots, you're going to be too far away. Block, jump, hit. Low, low. Because let's say he goes low, 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 low. He's going to push you back far enough that a short shot will hit you. The other thing is does he ever throw a short? Wait. Just use the emote. What emote? Commodore Chronos? Yeah, you have no tomatoes? I don't think that's true. Let me check. Why don't you have any tomatoes? I'll give you a baker's dozen. That's 13. Just because we're friends. Just because we're friends. I think the idea is something kind of like Joe Kerr was saying. You want to get as close to this guy as you can all of the time. If you're close enough, you can always jump it even if it's a short shot. I could have jumped that. I could have jumped that. After his retaliation, after the tick-tick retaliation, he always throws something. Straight up, then towards and slash. We can even jump the short ones. No, but if it's high, you'll get hit. There was a dodge, right? No, I got hit somewhere. I mean, okay. It's okay. It's one of those things that I'll get better at. So we've got boss 1, level 2, boss 2, level 3. We got to fight him like 4. We have to fight that enemy like 5 different times. The RNG of that enemy is one of the resets in the game. That's why I wanted to look at him. And this one, I think you always get 2 guys behind you and you just walk through this stage. And then you get the roly-poly. Free. So that's 4. So 5. It's the shield up. Shield up. I forgot you could shield up. All right. The stage is super, super simple. Saves. We just did 5, 6. We're going to get through the saves too fast. I think I just need to focus on this boss. So we've got boss of 1, which we don't even need anymore. 2 is there, and boss of... Okay, so let's go to 4. Oh, wasn't that it? Yeah. It's timing. Trojan man. All right, elevators. People of Doom, thank you for the gifts up to Miss Samus. All right, let's go. I think you are with Prime. You have you tried typing receive tomato without spaces? Miss Samus shouldn't have to do that. Shouldn't have to do that. She should have tomatoes. There. Miss Samus has 75 tomatoes. What a show offer. When my Prime becomes available, I'm going to give it to the... Shit, you don't have to do that. You made me blush. Look how fat my upper cheeks are getting because of the smiling. You're making me have fat upper cheeks. So what if we attack the guy from behind? It just makes another one? So we need to get through as fast as we can. Kicks? Oh, because I don't have my shield. Love Metroid. Miss Samus, did you see our Metroid playthrough? You probably like that. Let's start at the beginning and just work our way up to that and see how it feels. Have you ever played Friday the 13th? Sure have. I've beaten Friday the 13th without letting any of the enemies molest me. Not only that, I didn't let any children... Oh, shit. I didn't let any children die, nor did I let any of the counselors get hurt. And I beat Jason in a cabin on day 3. Get wrecked. Get wrecked again. Jason on day 3, a cabin fight, which is kind of rough. Like a dog. Rough. Hello, freak. This guy's got rolls. Oh, yes! It was somewhere right around there. Let's find it. They see me rolling. There it is. Direct. I know, Jaggy Man. What a loser! Oh.
Sometimes I guess there just aren't enough rocks.
That's right, Forrest. You're right. Sometimes there aren't enough rocks. That's what my son would say. He loves collecting rocks. Get wrecked! Buzz, no. For the main reason is that stage that I was at, the elevators. Yeah. I believe the idea is maybe we should let these first guys initialize, like there. Now they're frigged off a bit. He jumped over me, so that was nice. All right, so that guy can't hit me there. Oh, look at that. Hold the frick on. I'll just do that. I like that. What's up, Cars fan? Taking a break from Metal Gear? Taking a break from it? Shit, man. Why would we take a break from a game that we already did? Got it yesterday, man. It was awesome. First try, too. So this, I just wanted to replay what we had just went over this morning with. You know, we got some randomness. We figured out, for the most part, what I've just done. We've got the randomness of the fish stage there, but I think that we can work that out. We'll figure something out in there. We've got the randomness of that boss throwing the shorty, the boss with the giant breasts. And now we've got this. This is a spot that we're going to have to look into. Also, I remember something about the spawning knife throwers and letting knife throwers spawn before doing things to keep them from spawning other areas. I remember that. Yeah, Cars fan, you'll have to check out the run once I get it uploaded. You get banned for showing off guns on Twitch. Oh, comedian, you funny. So right now, these guys are going to keep coming. And then I go down. Now I've got knife throwers. Best thing is to try to take the knife thrower out as soon as possible. Now we've got regular guys again. Great. Knife throwers again. Here's the problem. Got hit. I need to jump straight up there. Yeah, I don't think you can get hit by these here. See what I mean? Okay, so this is the spot that needs the most fingering. Right, Sassy? Because this is a spot that here we're fine. We're fine right here. We can do this. What if we were able to those guys are there. We stop here. They can't hurt us. Jump over that one. We're good. Finish.
Ow, my lucky face!
We always need to swing before we exit. Lock. Jump. Go. Always one. Always one at a time. Can you hug the wall and force them to spawn on the other side of the screen? Commodore, that's not how it works, but smart idea. Now these guys... More knife throwers.
Knife. That's a knife.
Oh, I swung. There, we want those to go left. Stay over yet? No, it's just getting started. Isn't that great? Can you go back up an elevator or down only? Let's try to go back up. Smart idea. It just shows that they spawn forever, right? But it also shows that they only spawn... It'll never spawn two knife throwers on the same side, which is good. Kind of coming back to me. And then it's another one of these guys. It's coming back to me.
Ow, my lucky face!
So, back to me, Sassy. back to me. Was that Miss Samus? I thought we were friends. Really? Like, I know the rest of these jerks. Have you done this game Flawless before? PZA, no, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing now. We have routed it before. We never finished it. We routed it and had like maybe a 3-hit playthrough. And then we got caught up with other things. Right, Sassy.
Ow, my lucky face!
Let's look at the elevator again and see if we can't figure anything else out. Is there any PZA? You love this game. Is there anything in this game that I'm missing? Is there a mechanic of this game that I'm missing? Thanks, PZA. That's nice. Art. Ah! Not that I know. There's no like sub weapon or something stupid that I just don't know about. Pattern there. They're coming in sets of 2 and then sets of 3. A pattern. Ready? 1, 2. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not in a pattern. There's 2 from the right. There's 2 from the right. That doesn't do anything. This part seems difficult and RNG heavy. And that's what we were looking at. Like I said, there are some spots in this game where RNG kind of takes over. But this is the spot. If I remember right, this spot right here, we couldn't figure out anything. But let's break it down to what the problem is. What's the problem? Well, right now, we've got these guys. Not a problem. Done. Then we have knife throwers. These knife throwers, you never know what they're going to do. What if I tried blocking everything? That's my bad. You run out of shield if you do that. And then right there, when you got guys coming at you from both sides, there's nothing you can do. There are jumping boots, though. There are jumping boots, but there aren't any that you can have here. I need coffee. I need coffee. Anybody need any coffee? You need any coffee? Oh, that's easy with the shit throwing. You know what I mean?
Ow, my lucky face!
Friends, I'll take a coffee. All right, do your best to see how wet you can make this bird.
Bullshit. You can be mine.
At the Home Depot, we've got 4th of July savings.
And all your appliance answers.
Yeah, this one really keeps me on my toes.
With Whirlpool, you're ready for the unexpected. Get a fridge that can flex to your needs and the all-new UV Clean feature that helps reduce bacteria. Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
I've tried some pretty crazy things to deal with my dog's bad breath. Turns out I probably should have just gotten these dental chews from BWID in the first place. Unlike a lot of other dental treats, these are made with a clinically proven postbiotic and real ingredients that help scrub their teeth, freshen breath, and help prevent plaque and tartar buildup over time. Honestly, it's the easiest thing we've added to our routine, and his breath is so much better. Give BWID a try today.
Whoa, holy cow, Rick! 14.53? That's an unheard of. An unheard of amount of wet. Congratulations, Rick. Wow. Wow. You sure did, Rick. You sure did. Bam. Just like that. This game is challenging with input lag. Yeah, Miss Samus is just so ridiculously. It's so bad. The input lag makes it worse. I mean, it's terrible. All right, that's the first section. I can probably double hit the end. Yeah. Almost got you again. So this one we're going to tap out. Another set of knife throwers. That works. Knife thrower? Nope. You gotta be over halfway. Then you'll come from the other side. Oh, cheap. Knife thrower. Nice. Wait. Bad luck there. That's where it is right now. That's where that is right now. That's power, right? But we already have power. I think I used to do this until a knife thrower came, and then I fell. What was that? What's S? Does anybody remember what S is? That way there's no knife thrower up here. I never go in here. Does anybody remember what S is? You walk faster? Okay, so it's a speed? Knife thrower, then we fall. What's back here? Nothing. We're just gonna play through the rest of the game and try to remember it. I think they're always the same thing. And we don't need any of them. Starting to remember the game a little bit more. I think we've got this. Eventually we get a guy behind us. There it is. Oh. We do. We jump through those knives, don't we? Like, you can jump and hit knives right. Like that. That's what you want. And then you walk through. Okay.
Go with your punch. Stab him in the face. Ow! My lucky face!
Okay. There was something there. I didn't get hit there, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah. I don't know what the hell I just did. What kind of a celebration is that? Yeah, we should get Arcus to do a cape analysis on the boss. The boss was wearing a cape as a cape. Ask him. I killed him. Alright, let's keep going. We'll just keep running through it. Beep, 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 boo, dee, 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 doo. Whoops, we'll do each level until we get them without damage.
How long?
It'll take 10 minutes.
Bullshit, 10 minutes.
It'll be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
You love these damn tomatoes. You guys are weird. All right, boss. No misspells. Wow. Ooh, wait. You know what I need to do is I need to wait for a knife thrower there. Once a knife thrower spawns, that way we could essentially manip the next knife thrower. They sure do. Rolly guy. You're part armadillo, aren't you? That guy's part armadillo. No?
Smokes, let's go.
Diarrhea forever.
Guys, this is the wrong game, man.
Did you say steak?
No, I didn't.
How long have you been with her?
Jedi!
My name's Forrest Gump.
It was the
Get wrecked.
happiest moment
I think I got hit there.
of my life.
All right, get it all out of your system, weirdos. If they start two behind you, you just walk through this stage. That's nice. Rick, nice cock.
What are you doing here? I thought I killed you yesterday. Grumbled Albie quite racistly. Prepare for days! I threw us to safety, but you didn't leave me.
Jeepers creepers. What kind of a weirdo has this many sounds on his live stream?
Get your hand off my tail, you make it dirty. Did you say steak?
Never mind, everybody. Keep it in your system.
Smokes, let's go.
What if we trick these guys?
Don't ignore me when I'm talking to you, peasant.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Stroke! Stop mocking me!
Rocket launcher.
All right, we gotta figure something better out here. I like the stroke.
How long have you been with her?
That's stupid.
Stroke! But I am yet to attain omnipresence with galactic oneness.
Oh. Oh. Yodash is such a raff. That's terrible, but it works. Yeah, Northeast Native, you missed Metal Gear. We finished her yesterday. While wearing pants. Jedi! Oh, what a block. We suck!
Stupid dog.
All right, we're through that. Doctor's calling a little bit of a weight problem.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You suck. I beat you. You guys suck. You suck. I beat you. You all suck.
Wow. Wow. Pantless run in the future? Potentially.
You shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
Yes, I have one right here. It's bulky, but I consider it carry-on.
Alright, I gotta go to the crack here. That sucks. That sucks. I wonder if you're jumping, if that helps. Wait, is there a speed boost anywhere else? Can I get a speed boost before this? Everyone stop with the audio just for a second and be helpful. Figure out if there's a speed boost before this stage.
Clarissa, do you want to play Battleship?
Clarissa always wants to play Battleship.
You blew it! How about
Okay.
you?
I checked. All right. There's an achievement for getting speed up and 2 power-ups in one playthrough. So I think not. Gotcha. That answers it for me.
You blew it!
Right, and I'll bring all
Oh, my shoes with me, so I have them. Oh, wait. Do I have to go in here and get this key then? I guess I do have to go in there and get that key. I can kick anybody out of nothing.
Dump it up, yo, dump it. Dump up the jam, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it.
Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Got that right, Sassy. Dump it up. What are these things? Ooh, a 1-up. Gonna say goodbye. Looks like Total Recall NES if Total Recall was not so bad. And if Total Recall was a different game. Correct. Like if Total Recall was a different game by a different name with swords and shields, then it would be exactly that. You're right. What's up, Blondie? You're right. If Total Recall was a game that wasn't Total Recall, correct. Oh, close. Too early. Close. There's only a gap after the fourth one. Or was that only 3 that time? Yeah, you gotta do the jump. The boss was wearing a cape as a cape. Trojan Man. Good job, me. Nice jump. Whoa. Get wrecked, everybody. I'm winning. Oh, I gotta wait for the red guy. We want a knife thrower before we go in. Get erect, everybody. Exactly. Routing and beating Astyanax was a massive accomplishment. Epic, in fact. It was fun. Oh, in the butt? Really? That's where he puts it? No, I gotta wait. I'm waiting. Hi from Brazil, Matrix Ches. Ches, what's going on? Welcome. Brazil. Pooping to keep my streak going. Back to vacation now. Have a great one, Chad. Thanks for pooping in. Crap. Got him. Sweet, huh? Fucking Cade with 5 gift subs. Oh, wait, Weevil of Doom, you had a gift sub to Miss Samus a while ago. Fan freaking tastic. Good job, everybody. Those guys have bad aim, and they stink. I'm going to the basement to search for SNES power adapters. Catch y'all later. Later, Zero. Keep. As long as that number there is bigger than that number there, I keep growing and I'll turn into Slack Squatch. That's a fact. You guys won't be able to keep it going much longer, though, because you suck. What are you even supposed to do there? Did you just reset? Damn it. Sasquatch, like Sassy Squatch, Sasquatch. Thank you, Sassy, for the gift sub to Sasquatch. Notice you're growing it yet. She asked me the last time the kids needed a haircut. She asked me if I wanted a haircut. And I said no. That's as far as it's gotten. She didn't question anything. I just don't want to get all the way here.
Right, and I'll bring all my shoes with me, so I have them.
What if I clear out this side? Is that a thing? What sucks? Well, but they don't spawn. The problem is not those guys. The problem with those guys is when they don't give you any opportunity to react to two of them. Damn it. You know what I mean? But if I do this, I think that may be something there. Damn it. It offsets them. The other question is why is it when I killed the guy on the right, the guy on the left stayed off of the screen for a bit? So if we watch this, I go down and I hold left. That guy from the left comes screaming in hard. But if I kill the guy on the right, he throws. I didn't even kill the guy on the left. It seems like it does mess with the spawn a little bit in a favorable way. Oh, right to the face. No jumping at that guy. Today is unofficially unofficial. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
I love that. Hey guys, big gulps, huh? Game is glitchy. Jedi Master. The game is wonky. I'll give it wonky. Ah. See how he stays over there? What's that all about? And anytime we find a mechanic, we wonder if we can break it. They never go the other way, huh? There they come. There's some stuff there. You see the stuff? There's some stuff there in manipulating those knife throwers by whacking the knife thrower on the side with constant authority and whackingness. Crap. You know what I mean? I can't whack the knife. Speed? Oh, and we gotta get power over here. Let the knife thrower spawn, then jump. Knife thrower spawns. Knife thrower. Grab the key. Knife thrower. Okay. No name for the nader today. Oh, Weevil probably did name me. I forgot. I'm not very smart. They see me rolling. He called you Fluffy? That's nice. I feel like I'm Fluffy. Better than Dee Dee. Not really. Not really. They both suck. All right. Better than Fluffer or Nutter. Dude thinks he's Samus. This dude? This dude thinks he's a condom. Trojan man. What was that star? What was that star thing? Oh, I forgot there was another boss. I forgot there was another boss. I identify as Trojan Man. Oh, frig Toast Crunch. Maybe I don't want to jump those guys. I just want to keep walking. Goblin was the first Capcom game you conquered, correct? Goblin? I've never played a game called Goblin. Goblin. Oh, Ghosts and Goblins? Yes. That sucks when that happens. I was able to do it, though. He's got to be quick. I did half of it. Can I go halfway here, or do I get hit? Oh, I get hit there. Okay, so. Okay, I need to jump in. You got that right, Courtney. The boss is using a cape as a cape. I feel like we're doing good, right?
That's a lot of nuts!
I feel like we're doing good, right? I feel like this is going well. Don't you guys think this is going well? I feel like we have a chance. All except for that stupid, all except for that stupid room, the elevators. What if we ignored him? Come on. We'll get a lot of chances to
Hey, Dad, that's a cool whip.
all the grounds are broken, I think. Oh, what ground? Oh, like threw it on the ground? Ground 1, ground 2.
Whip. That's a cool whip. Good call, Archimedes. You do that. Piss shitters. Total piss shitters. That's terrible.
Nice.
Need to block everything. Just go straight through, block everything. And then we're set. Smart me. Why is he shooting sperm? I didn't know that he was. You'll be able to take off the I think so, Martin. I don't think that Trojan Man will be around that long. Damn shitter.
It's true. It's true.
Piss.
Oh, nope.
I forgot about that one. Oh, nope, no, no. Nope.
Furious.
I don't even have to go to the wall, though. That's nice. I can just do this. What if I went back a little? Good luck, Carson. I think I want to stay right where I am. I have an idea for flawless game. Maniac Mansion should be easy enough to not take damage. Nope. We talked about Maniac Mansion, but like, why would you? It's not even a game that damage is really a thing. You know what I mean? Like, you don't take damage in Maniac Mansion. That's not how the game works, right? No, there's no like health bar or damage or anything. Right? Imagine all the YouTube hits Maniac. Yeah, sure. Right, I'll imagine that. I can only imagine that. That's not how YouTube works. Boop beep beep boop boop beep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Romeo, that's not how you... The people aren't clicking out of curiosity. Well, maybe some people are, but like not enough to have a good effect. So right now, we're pretty much done.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, push-up match.
Got a knife sword. No. I missed Double Dragon shenanigans. We still have Double Dragon 3 to do. What in the shit?
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, push-up match.
Like, we're gonna get here and there's gonna be nothing we can do. I guess he was there first. No, there's nothing we can do in this scenario. Still got hit in the butt. You get hit in the butt. You're off time for the jumps. I'm starting to remember why we didn't play this game that long. It had to do with those things. If you just don't get the right RNG, you're screwed. The boss has a cape or a cape. Really? Because I didn't have my power-ups the second time through. Of looking bad and looking like an RNG mess. The thing is, it doesn't take 40 minutes. But Multi McFry, it takes 7 or 2 or 5 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 7 or 5. Eventually it adds up, right? At least it's a short, shitty experience. Maybe Slack took the red bonus away. I could have sworn if you shoot a red, you get an upgrade. You may already have the upgrade. I don't remember how it works, to be honest with you.
I'm just a little more nervous because it's beta X.
Yes, yes, you're the best.
I mean, it may be worth it to do that. It'll be a little faster. How did I get hit there? That was a short one. Trying to make a Sammy. I'm getting kind of hungry. Whoa, it's already almost 1 o'clock. Today is, wow. Today's going fast. Oh, piss shit. I don't think there's any reason to jump. Oh, I walked too fast. That's fine. Quack, 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 quack. Nope, I definitely need to nudge forward there.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
I jumped too soon. Whatever, Puffy, not Fluffy. I thought it was Puffy or Fluffy. Ba, ba, da, 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 boobs. You can't hit the knives with swords. I don't think. Not the high ones, anyways. The high knives you can't. You can block them. Two, three. Dee dee doo 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 bee doo tee dee poo. That was dumb. I don't know why I jumped. You're not supposed to jump there. There's some things that I shouldn't do, but I do anyways, and I don't know why. Not a bad spawn there. So this is where we stay on the ground, right? Or not. Maybe we need to just be watching the block at the top. That was some pretty awesome moves right there, me. Okay. I thought I had this figured out better, and I don't know what I did. There it is. My bad. The boss has a cape he wears as a cape. Right here about laundry. What? I'm getting hungry. I'm surprised how fast today has gone by with the Trojaning. I feel as though Trojan is having an effect on my mental state. You know? Everything is awfully blurry. Wow. Anybody win? Who won? Did I win? Who blinked first? You blinked first. I bet you I won. Holy cow. Yeah, most impressive. Hey, let's play this game again. It's kind of fun. He didn't do the alien. What alien? Beep, 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 boo, beep, 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 boo. Boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. I think there's a way of doing that. Okay. Like that. That's pretty sick, right? Nice, me! Cards fan, don't stare for a long time. Your eyes will start bleeding. My eyes hurt a bit. Kind of wish everyone would have told me not to do that. Good job. Smart. And we have to fight this guy here, so. We will have to seduce him. You're not going to seduce me again, sassy. I've been taking the pills. They can't shoot those? Important. I mean, that's what you have to do right there. Blood's so excited and they come close to blinking. That's funny. Can I jump that knife? Okay. What if I go off of the death of the bad guy here? There, I just killed one. In the face. Okay. There's the kill. There's the kill. Nice. Here's the thing that is a thing. What's clammy? You heard of the Big and Tall store for clothing? I have an idea for a niche clothing store. Little coats for fat guys. That's funny. Because of fat guys in little coats. Oops. Oh, fit shitters. Sorry. Housekeeping? You want towel? You didn't jump. I didn't jump. That's my fault. I didn't jump correctly there, but that's all right. I wasn't far enough forward to hit him. Takes you back to GDQ? What takes you back to GDQ? Wow. Wow. What a shitty game. Full of shitty things that some shitty person coded into some shit. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. What is total shitty? This game is just loaded with shit. It has all of the shit. It has more shit than anything else has ever shit. Jump forward. Jump forward, you loser. I mean, I'm not mad, but come on. I've got patience. I have all the patience. My patients are more patient than your patients are. I've always been the most patient when patients are involved. Everyone knows that. Tuxedo Ray. Oh, I forgot. Now I'm going to get a knife thrower up here, aren't I? Nope. Frickin' stupid short one. Then Dragon's Lair and Deadly Towers. I don't know about that. 2, 3. What? So we need to spawn the other guy. So let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, fall. That's cool. What's up, Titan? This is your favorite game? Well, it's kicking my ass a bit. I mean, not really, because I'm super patient. Like, all the time. Get wrecked, loser. Doc will have this flawless nest. Play this game, the crap out of this game with your next door neighbor, huh? Were you friends with your next door neighbor even though he likes shitty games? Right when I thought this day couldn't get shittier with a shitty game being shit, the internet shits. Lots of shit going on here. You're right in my butt. If you were wondering, that's not where I want it. No, you have to run from the beginning, but... I don't know if I want to play a game where there's a reset like that so late. I don't remember the end being so reset-y. What did we do? What did we do? Trojan man. Beep, 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 beep. There's a red. Oh, crap. If that's the spawn you get, you're like SOL. That's what you need. Yeah, my Twitch stream glitched out because of this game being shit. Oh, I made it. Good. We'll do that one more time. So I need to do a little jump at it and then collect it when I leave. Okay, you can't do a little jump at it. Too high. Okay. Okay. So we want to get to the corner, jump. If he pops up, we hit him. If not, we want to jump and swing from a ways away. Do we hit him? We don't. We need to jump, swing on the way down, jump over, and jump up. That's it. That's it. So if he pops up, we're good. Otherwise, we jump, swing, jump, jump. Does he pop up? No. Jump, down, jump, jump. Let's swing earlier. One of those things that'll save time. Yeah. One of those things that's going to save a bunch of time. One of the things that we need to look into is if this run is resetty, we gotta go off of speed. Thanks, ECJ. There you go. That's what we're here for. The whole prosthesis. So over, jump, 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 swing, jump, jump. And that's what gets us power. For like this guy. And then we get a shorty. We got to be wary of the shorty. Okay. Learn a little bit each time, get a little bit better muscle memory each time. Feel the flow, circular. It's like riding a bull. We can't fight this guy any faster, but avoiding him in the beginning is going to save like 20 seconds. And allowing us to sit in the middle and not have to run around makes the fight simpler. And just less whatever, you know what I mean? Okay, we're good. The only thing we have a problem with now is lining up this shot for this. There he is. So if I can't always line up that shot. I can always make it through. So the question is, then what we do is Wonder if we keep... Oh, we can keep him to the boss. That sucks. Come on. I want something more consistent, but with the RNG, I don't think I can. And then here we go for RNG hell. I miss Orange Squeeze too. That's what happens to the songs, guys. We learn to love them, and then the game's over. What am I supposed to do with that crap? You know, I think what I want to do... Oh, something like that, maybe? Get wrecked. No, we're gonna get a knife guy. My bad. Nice. Not nice. Nice fight, not really. So, how many was it again? Grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, there's the knife guy. We were too early. Again. Grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Knife guy at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Yeah, reds are few and far between. Cards fan, you're right. It was after a certain amount of reds, right? What was it? No, it's a certain amount of yellows. So there's nothing I can do in this scenario, and I get it all the time. Golly, jeebers. Maybe you wait there at the beginning. We'll see how that looks out. That kind of worked there. Ooh, maybe that's it. I bet you let him attack first. Be safer. I'm working out some things. Like that's what I think thinking about. It's a bonus quiver upgrade for enough yellows. Maybe you had it originally be reds and changed it. It's always yellows. I think it takes 20 of them. I believe it was always yellow. Truffle Snuffle said I had the Trojan speedrun record. Fantastic, Truffle. What, maybe you have some advice for me. I'm doing... Nice. I'm doing no damage playthroughs. And there's a couple spots that suck a lot, Truffle. Maybe you have an idea of a way of doing stuff that I don't understand. If you've got 2 seconds, I can show you. We're going to get to one of the troubling spots. Let's practice this. All right, over. Jump. Not there. Jump. Late jump. Jump. Out. Nice. There we go. Deet, deet, deet. So one of the things that I have a problem with is this boss here. I'm sure the speedrun is much different than what I'm doing, but with this boss, the goal is to jump, hit, jump, hit, jump, hit, jump, hit. Sometimes he throws one that goes short. If I get that one, there's like almost nothing I can do. All right, we'd like a guy to spawn behind us. We're not getting it. But we made it anyways. Why is Flawless speedrun of Metal Gear not speedrun.com? Why is Flawless... Why is Flawless speedrun of Metal Gear not speedrun.com? Tony out here, I don't know what you mean by that. If you're asking why my Flawless Metal Gear's not up there, is because it's not a speedrun. It's a no damage playthrough. Some people have taken some of my no damage playthroughs and put them on speedrun.com, but it's not my not my bag baby, if you know what I mean. Also, so Truffle, this spot sucks a huge amount of wieners. I've noticed. We didn't get the block. All right, we're gonna do it again. Damn it. Oh, wait, if I can let that fish go... I need to follow that fish. I need to follow that fish. And then I can keep the other dickhead from even spawning. This fish. And then that guy doesn't even spawn. That's the safest no damage method for Iron Man. We always just took the hit if he throws short loop. I didn't like that. I've got to fight him 3 times. So I'm going to have to get favorable RNG 3 times. Okay. There, I got him. Okay. I think it's funny his name's Iron Man. I know that. I called him the big-breasted person. Truffle, this is the worst for no damage here. This is a sack of total shit. Nice, that was good. But like, you have to get a certain amount of luck and do really good there. Sucks. Sucks. And then it gets worse here. I did that wrong, but... Come on, me. Oh, you idiot! Whatever. Yeah, so this is just one of those spots where, unless I can learn some more game mechanics, these guys are fine. You time your shots well enough, they can't hit you. Good. But in here, if you run directly out, you get both of these guys. Never safe, because they throw randomly. I've noticed that you can take out the one, and the other guy never enters the screen. Don't know why. So we can potentially work some kind of a setup from here. What I do is, as soon as I kill that one guy, I come down, I hear a kill, and then I go over. Here we go again. There's the kill. Good. My bad. I didn't move over. I gotta move over farther. There's a kill. It's just, we're trying to balance the least bad out of the two options. If I can control, get into that. Do some things that nobody would ever do. Why was he off of the screen so long? Words of encouragement. Slack you flawless Kabuki Quantum Fighter. You will make short work of Trojan. Kabuki Quantum Fighter wasn't random like this crap. Sometimes it seems like they come out faster, though, right? Oops. 1, 2. Dot, dot. That's about as good as it gets. Why didn't that guy run that time? You know what I mean? Like, why didn't he run at me? Like, is there something that keeps that enemy moving backwards? There may be. We wait here until we see a knife guy. That way we won't get one up here. Not until the very end. It'll be oftentimes right at the very end. Well, I do go down here. Never mind. I stuttered there. I forgot what I was doing. Similar thing here. There's no reason to have a knife guy up top, so we wait. Bad RNG, and we just get hit. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5. It's 5. It's total. Over to the wall, jump straight up. 1, 2, 3, 5. So the guy, maybe I was too close. 1, 2, 3, 4. That worked. Very lucky. See me roll it. What's up, Amsterdam? Cheapers Creepers, Amsterdam, where have you been? Double Dragon 2 or this one, which is harder? Double Dragon 2. I mean, this game, Double Dragon 2 takes harder shits than this game does. This game had nothing to do with being hard about this game. It's just the RNG. RNG can only add so much difficulty. This adds more frustration than it does difficulty. None of this stuff is hard. It's just stupid. Let's get hit there. On holiday, I guess. That's cool. Well, welcome back. I don't know what that does. This is why you didn't complete it the first time. Well, Jiddle, I remember it came down to like shitty mechanics. And then what I would do is I would just do like one attempt a day. No, it's one session a day. I do like a handful of attempts a day with the idea that eventually we'll get it. And then I just stopped doing it. So I want to see if I stand here. Yeah, we get missed by the fourth one. That worked out nice there. Now we got the chain goober. We're going to attempt to let him come at us. Oops. Oh, fuck. That definitely doesn't work the way I thought it did. Wait. Definitely can't block it. What I'm thinking is that if you jump and stab twice when he's in the middle of the pillar from here, I think there's a timing. It depends on where his thing is, but his thing's always going to be, you know, lined up at the beginning or whatever. You might be able to dodge the Iron Man short throw. Well, Truffle, you see some of the problems. Iron Man short throws, those are a reset. Those are dumb. The elevator section, quite stupid. Probably crouching down and slashing his legs. The final bad guy? Which one? This guy? It doesn't work. Oh, I guess it does work. Why am I not getting hit there? Wait a second, why am I not getting hit there? I got hit there. So what if I stab him, jump, stab him, you know, hesitate a second, jump, stab him? Or what if I just stab him twice? You don't even have to freaking jump. You just double mash him quick. Before he gets a chance to swing. Absolutely free. Now I'm going to do is I'm going to time it from here. Yep. So you just walked, you always line up here, and as soon as he starts moving, you hold. Oh no, you're not going to be able to do that. You have to wait until the last one. So it'll be a little different. As soon as your face and your shield is lined up with as far as his ball goes. You see how his ball is essentially, this is when I'd start swinging. That's free. All right, that's good. I mean, I jumped the final boss. Do I have to jump him or can I just swing? Can I just do this? Nope. Yeah, jump into him first. But if I just do this, though. Okay, back to what we knew worked. That's a decent first day. I always get frustrated at the game at the very beginning because I think they're stupid. All of them are dumb. But that's a good first day back, right? Always worth trying to stab their feet to death. Who would have thought? Nintendork. Who would have thought? I didn't get to any Skyrim, but just so you guys know, I'm probably going to do Discord Skyrim with people. Essentially play Skyrim along with other people in the challenge in the Discords on the weekends, maybe. I don't know about this weekend because of the holiday. We are doing movie night tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we're going to watch I Know What You Did Last Summer and Jaws and that one movie where there is Independence Day. Because they're all, I know what Jaws did last Independence Day. Got it. That's what we're watching. Probably Jaws, I Know What You Did Last Summer, and then Independence Day. We're going to start at, Smoke This, it'll probably start at like 7, 8 o'clock. We need to start Independence Day. We need to start it so that when he says, Independence Day at the end of the movie, it clicks over to midnight because of what? Time zone, same time zone as always, Eastern Standard. So start around 7 o'clock. If you are a Tier 3 subscriber, you got a movie night pass. If you're not, you can get movie night tickets in the replay stream. We're going to be rating there right now. If you want to be part of our silly community and our silly games, right now, write the word SHATS, S-H-A-T-S, in the chat right now. Write SHATS. If you write SHATS, you will log into the system. You will be given your own chat stats. Get it? Chats. Chat stats. Once you get your chat stats and you lurk in the replay stream, you will start searching for loot and you will find loot. And that's where all of the fun stuff happens. The reason why I do that is because by using the replay stream as a place for you guys to lurk, we can get the advertisers to pay for our live stream. We don't have to worry about you guys pulling out your wallet and supporting this live stream. What you can do is you can just, we say, put it on your tab. Just put the replay stream in a tab in your browser. Don't mute the stream, take it to 1 or you can mute your tab oftentimes. But leaving your lurk in the replay stream will generate a small amount of ad revenue per person. There's a lot of people that lurk in there for 24 hours a day. And that is where I generate now the majority of the stream's income. This keeps you guys from having to worry about donations and bits and things in the live stream. just put me a tab in your browser, lurk there, and you'll generate ad revenue that allows me to keep doing this. And thank you guys for doing that. It really means a lot. We'll see you guys tomorrow and have a great day. Bye-bye.